At 23 he was Golden Glove, just one fight away from the middleweight crown. Not before the title bout, some tough guy called Billy out. Last thing Billy saw, a broken bottom coming down. And now he works at the loading dock, makes his way around 6 o'clock to the go down easy. He walks in tall. Well, there's a picture of a champion behind the bar on the wall. It looks like Billy, 2 gloves in the air. Yeah, and he's sitting at the bar with scotch on the rocks, and he's got that faraway stare, but it goes down easy. Had to go down easy. Lorna Day was a superstar somewhere back in Arkansas. She turned 18 on stage at the county fair. Kitty Wells and Patsy Cline, Lorna Day was next in line. Yes, everybody just knew she was going somewhere. A baby came and the daddy ran, a little change in Lorna's plan. Now at the go down easy, in a blue spotlight, near the bar in the corner, on a Friday night, Lorna singing sweet dreams of you, and the crowd gets quiet, and the hurt comes through, and it goes down easy, easy, at the go down easy. Middle of 2 broken dreams, this humble tavern they were both redeemed. Have to go down easy, tonight they'll say I do. Lorna's going in a white dress, in her high heel shoe. Billy's buying the whole house around, gonna raise a glass up the glorious past and love they found. At the go down easy, easy, at the go down easy, easy, at the go down, go down, go down, go down, go down, go down, go down. Thank you all for being here. It's Nola and myself, and we're doing all of our songs tonight, and we are sure glad you're here. Hi, Linda. Hey, Dave and Chris, and Lee and Wes and Jimmy Foley, and Irene. Hi, Irene, and happy Hump Day, and Sue Hart, Shattuck, cooking dinner. Nice. Good to have you. Good to hear from you again. See you again. Okay, so we're going to do all of our songs tonight. And some of them will be some that Sue did on her album, the Private Book album, 2002. Anyway, we're going to do that tonight. Friday night we'll be back, and we'll be coming to you from, we're going to do the regular thing on Friday night. We'll be coming to you from here, the Facebook, Red Roots Facebook page, and the YouTube, Lockdown YouTube, and Lockdown Periscope and Lockdown Tristle? Twitch. And we'll also be coming to you from Captain Jack's. We'll be coming to you from Captain Jack's on Friday night. Virtually, we'll be on the Captain Jack's Facebook page also, so you can go and see us from there or any of those places. But tonight, it's all our stuff. So, let us know if there's any of our songs you want to hear. And otherwise, we're just going to carry on. And hello, Pam and Bob. How you doing? Kerry. Hi, Kerry. Kerry, the Longs are here. My brother Dennis. Hi, everybody. Hi, Dennis. And Kate and John are here. Hi, Kate. Hi, John. And Dave Bowen. Okay. So we're going to just get on with it then. We might as well do one for... Okay, so there's some songs we don't want to do too... She Wants to Be, I see Hannah. We don't want to do that too soon because that's usually kind of later in the evening, and we're definitely going to do it. So Hannah, tell me if you guys are going to be going to bed or something, and we will definitely do it before that. Okay? Deal? And Eileen Ginty, hi Eileen. Good to see you again. And Joseph Croce, hey Joe, If Dreams Were Movies. Yeah, we could do that one right now.
Yeah, I can sing on that one.
Do you sing on that? In My Dreams? No? I think you could. Okay. All right, we're gonna... This one is from the Songs from the Stoop. No, I'm sorry, it's from Far From the Real World. Thank you, Hannah. This is the first song that Nola ever heard me play, right?
True. At the Bluebird in Nashville.
So.
It's awesome then, too.
Thank you. If my dreams were movies and plans were screenplays and fantasies were situation comedy, my thoughts were exposed, I'd stand without clothes and lie before you in embarrassed nudity. If my mask was unpeeled, the mystery revealed and my secrets disclosed, such an indiscreet pose. If my dreams were movies, if my dreams were movies, if my dreams were up on the silver screen, if my dreams were movies, you see right through me, and gone would be the element of privacy. I could not act calm or nonchalant, all of my pretensions would be history. I'd be who I am, could you love who I am? Would that destroy the image of the boy? If my dreams were movies, if my dreams were movies, if my dreams were up on the silver screen, do you think we could be less deceived by honesty if it was all we see? Hide it all inside the wall, we rise and fall. If my dreams were movies, if my dreams were movies, if my dreams were up on the silver screen. Dreams are front page, caused an outrage. Would you be thinking any less of me? If I thought and told, and it was bought and sold there in my biography, I'd be who I am. Could you love who I am? Should I cover the dirt so the truth doesn't hurt? So the truth doesn't hurt. So the truth doesn't hurt. If my dreams were movies, if my dreams were movies, if my dreams, if my Thank you. Thank you, James. Hey, Frank. Welcome. All right, thank you.
You've been enjoying your shows, Frank. Keep up the good
Enjoying the
work.
shows,
Rock
Frank.
on,
Yeah,
man.
check Frank out on the, what is it?
Facebook. I don't remember the name of your. Is it under Frank? We'll get back to you on that.
Thank you, Jimmy. All right.
How's the
So we're
piano feeling?
Feels good. The piano is tuned today, too. We got the piano tuned today. So we're going to do one of Nola's songs right now. This is it's about all the places that she's been. And thanks, Dan. Places that she won't be going back to.
There's nothing I can recall, I can't forgive. And I've loved everywhere I've ever lived. Been the Ohio to Cedar Falls, there's plenty found before that highway calls. I still fly back to my heartland family tree, but I won't be going back to Tennessee. see doesn't quite seem real, more like an awesome dream. And I can go on dreaming, living day to day, even if I never had a plan to stay. Drive away when it comes time to leave, but I won't be going back to Tennessee. No, I won't be going back to Tennessee. No, 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 won't go back. Might fly back to Boston. I'm gonna fly back to Cedar Falls.
That's from the NOLA album from
That's right. A few years ago.
a couple of years ago. 2014. NOLA album, that's up on Spotify. NOLA, N-O-L-A, New Orleans, Louisiana. And Jenna Lee, hi Jenna Lee. Steve Johns, hey Steve, how you doing? Bob Bartosh, good to see you, Bob. Glad to have you here. Kathy, hi Kathy. Glad to have you here. Mike Stubing, thank you. Appreciate it. See me now. Yes, we can. We can do that. And, okay. See me now?
It's a good one. I like that one.
Okay.
Me too.
Okay, so this one is from the Far From the Real World album. Song from my dad. Jimmy Shattuck was on this one.
You're funny, Jeremy.
What did he say?
We're gonna go back to Tennessee this week. Last week.
Yeah, we were supposed to go back to Tennessee last weekend. We were going to meet Jeremy there, and Terry and Tex, and we were going to see Pat McLaughlin on Friday night, and Time Travelers on Sunday night. Time Jumpers. We were the Time Travelers. I'm going to take this down and stop by him. Okay. On a dream last night you came back. You've been gone so many years. Time had no effect on your philosophy. You could see I finally found my way to a family man's career and become the man you wanted me to be. From the time I sat and wondered on your knee, there was a perfect plan and custom made for me. Well, it was not what I was thinking it might be. If you could see me now, if you could see me now, if you could see me now, if you could only. There's a woman I've lived with, seems like forever now. Sometimes we're in love, sometimes we're not. Let's boy and girl that you don't know by name, but they got your eyes and your gentle guys, and your blood runs through their veins. And there's a point in time, a revelation shown, and until that time we're paying off a loan, until we find out we inherit all we own. If you could see me now, if you could see me now, if you could see me now, if you could only. Well, time that asks no questions, I'm about its way at lightning speed. But did I leave a clue somewhere yesterday? Did I make it clear, or did I hide it all On the coldest nights I lie awake in bed, in a room behind a door inside my head. Yet I'm alone with all these words I never said. If you could see me now, if you could see me now, if you could see me now, if you could only, if you could see me now, tell you what I feel, we'd resolve all of those differences. I get on my knees and kneel. If you could only see me now, if you could only see me now, now. That was a real ending right there. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right. So, yeah, I couldn't go back to Tennessee this weekend. Good to see you, Jeremy here. Kelly, hi Kelly. Good to see you. Bob. Yep. Yeah, we'll be coming from Captain Jack's next week. So.
Virtually.
Yeah. And Russell, how you doing, Russ? Hi, Pam, how you doing? Eileen Bort. Tom would like to hear Busted. Hi, Eileen. Hi, Tom. Yeah, Busted. Let's do that. And Don Benton. Hi, Don. Good to see you. Yeah, the redheaded woman. Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to do that next weekend. That redheaded woman thing. And Maureen. Good to see you, Maureen. Love you. And loving these songs. Lee Wiesner. Thank you, Lee.
Thanks, Mom.
That's Locke's mom. Lee and Wes. Okay, thank you guys. We're going to do Busted, I guess. For Tom and Eileen. And for Pam. Pam, beautiful. Busted, please. Wow, Pam too. Thank you, Pam. Okay, so this I haven't done this one. This is from an album from 1984, and I'd like to give a shout out to Jimmy Steen, who had a lot to do with this album when it came out. It was booking the band. Getting us some really great gigs. We were doing all kinds of big, auditorium kind of gigs, and my father's place, and Key Largo, and stuff like that. So Thinking of you. And I'm gonna need to look at the words for this because it's been a while. Okay. First time ever on piano too. Oh, sorry, honey. Oh, freight yard, a moving train, you got nothing to lose, nothing to gain, busted. The wind cuts like a knife. No search for what heaven sends when you see the world in the bottom end, busted. And this jungle is your life. You're a hobo or a king, the man who would be king. Here I am, standing alone, without any purpose, without any hope. Look back at the past, it appears so strange. We were moving fast when your direction changed, busted. Pendulum your life. Cancer time just stayed away. You wallowed in your own decay, you busted. Misery bound. You're a hobo on a string, the man who would be king. Here I am, standing alone, without any purpose, without any hope. Blood flows thin in a snap pork place, and spitting of a wind that blows back in your face, disgusted. Oh, nowhere you can turn. You grew old faster than you thought you would. It was a law of God you never understood, but you trusted. Oh, lesson to be learned. There's a hobo on the string, the man who would be king. Here I am, standing alone, without any purpose, without any hope. Once upon a time, a rolling wheel, sharpened blade of shining steel, you rusted. Oh, in a rap that strong, that strong. You're a hobo on a string, the man who would be king. Here I am, standing alone, without any purpose, without any hope. A hobo on a string, the man who would be king. Here I am, standing alone, without any purpose, without any hope. Here I am, alone again. I'll keep out running, but never win, busted. Well, you keep on running like an ounce of steel, and you walk to talk to deal and trusted. I almost remembered that song. Yeah, thank you very kindly. Thank you, everybody. You're looking good out there. Thank you.
All right.
Good-looking crowd. All right. How about always? Okay. Always. And Aunt Judy, good to see you again. Sherry, thank you, Sherry. Good to be back in the catalog. Thank you. And, okay, Pam, thank you, Pam. Nancy, thank you, Nancy. Bob, thanks, Bob. And Arval, thank you. Appreciate it.
You see all those things?
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, this, okay, we got some requests. Okay. All right. Okay, so we got, let's see, we got She Wants to Be, which we're going to do for Hannah and whoever else asks for it between now and, say, a little while from now. We're just holding off on that because don't want it to get asked for again, and, you know, usually we do that later in the night. So, let's see. Okay, always, when you run. Okay. And Someday Tonight. Okay. We're looking at the right? The Venmo lesson. Okay. So when you run, or always when you run. Okay. Night After Night, Robbing the Bank, or we got Someday Tonight, Night After Night, Robbing the Bank. Okay. There we go. We go good for a while. And She Wants to Be could be right after that sometime, I think. Always. You know what? I got to put a harp on for this one. This is from the 1995 Real World. See a D there. There it is. Okay. I can cut through the mood parade you display, but I could be true if not betrayed along the way. I'm so uncertain, forever on. I trust we'll find your next of kin upon our space. Can I lust for your mind and still respect your skin as it dries and grays? I'm so uncertain, for good or for bad, to have or be had. I'm so uncertain, always, always, for better or together all, always, always, forever all. Now I can see through the masquerade all the way. And still I seek to prove time won't decay a plan we made. I'm so uncertain, for good or for bad, to have or be had. I'm so uncertain. Always, for better or our names engraved together. Always, always, forever. Ever. Thank you. Oh. Okay, that was 25 years ago, that 1995. Little wedding song there. Do you want to do Someday Tonight?
Sure.
We got a request for this. This is from Nola's album also. Okay. All right, this one goes back.
The end of the world is long overdue. The words we just spoke broke that world right in two. The fallout is followed by echoes of pain, unanswered questions about who is to blame. You head for the door and I'm dying to call out your name and see you running back to my arms. Let's forget all these tears, like nothing else matters. I just need you here, darling. Time changes everything, this much I know. Someday tonight will be a long time ago. We shared a space between virtue and sin. The bad boy and you kept pulling me in. Have we given each other all we can take? Now all we can do is let our hearts break. Darling, time changes everything, this much I know. Someday tonight will be a long time ago. We've been here before, know each other so well. You go your way, I'll go mine. On down the road, no, you never can tell what we'll find. When all we remember are beautiful days, our sins are forgiven, the hurt fades away. The rose-colored glasses will help us along till we don't recognize what it was that went wrong. tonight will be a long time ago. Someday tonight will be a long time ago.
The lovely and talented Miss Nola Shepherd Quealy.
Thank you.
That is from the Nola album? Yeah, thank you, yeah. Oh, you're such a good-looking crowd. Look at you. Okay. So, yeah, it is.
Oh, drives. I was thinking of.
Yeah.
I was thinking of John Hyatt.
So,
What's the side he sings?
I don't know. I just got here.
okay.
That's currently here on the West Coast.
Drive slow. I think you sing out a little on this.
A little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, this was on
Okay.
the Long Division.
This was something that we did, actually, Jeremy Long, who's out there right now, Rip, and we put a little band together, and he produced this album. It's called The Long Division. Jeremy Long, The Long Division, you get it? And we did an EP, a 4-song record, and it's out there on Spotify with everything else, and yeah, check it out. So it's called Drive Slow, right? Looking down the road, following that light. Never meant to know when a fork comes into sight how far we wanna go, or just how deep. Oh, resistance is impossible to me. Baby, I care more than you know. Gonna get you there, but we're gonna drive slow. Tears fall from the sky every time it rains. Deep inside your sad eyes don't deserve the pain. You know we can't expect things to be good. Oh, when so many things don't happen when they should. Baby, I care more than you know. Gonna make it there, but we're gonna drive slow. Gonna drive slow. Pull over to the side, we'll sleep on it, and then morning comes, we'll ride. When the sun comes up again, oh, tomorrow may bring new wings, I might blow. get you there, but we're gonna drive slow. Baby, I care more than you know. Gonna get you there, but we're gonna drive slow. Thank you.
Leo approves.
When you run? You sing on when you run? When you run? No. You do, okay. Okay, this one is from the Bedtime Stories. And Jimmy, thank you. The other man, that's on the list. We got it on, we just put it on the list for you. And Judy, thank you. Jeremy, yes, long live, long division. Yes, that was a little piece of time that should have been bigger. The long division was. Now, of course, it's epic history, but yes, long live the long division. I agree. And beautiful, great Nola. Thank you, Nancy. Great Nola. And Carol Annunziata. Oh, I just missed Carol Annunziata. I saw you, and you just disappeared. Okay. Was that a request from Carol Annunziata? Okay. Anyway, we got next on the list is When You Run. Woke up one morning, oh yeah. I had this dream. I don't know if it was a dream or if I had died while I was sleeping and came back to life. I'm not sure. I'm thinking it was a near-death experience, though. Or a really interesting dream.
Dreamt I gazed from the top of the hill to a village down below. I could see beyond a sheet of sky into a world I used to know. Above it all, an angel was hovering in space. She was there to pray, or maybe guide my way. I raised my hand, touched her angel face. She stopped my heart from beating. She paralyzed my pain. She understood my side. She knelt beside me. She was whispering my name. And she said, when you run. When it's done, it's done. Oh, nothing stays in place. When it comes, it comes. When it's gone, it's gone. When it's gone, it's gone away. I was dreaming, I was sleeping in the rain on a warm midsummer night. And the air was sweet, and I could feel the heat of a burning beam of light. I asked the angel where the road goes. Was she my angel? Was she my nurse? She smiled at me. She said, in terms of destiny, man, you could have done much worse. And she said, when you run, you run. When it's done, it's done. Oh, nothing stays in place. When it comes, it comes. When it's gone, it's gone. When it's gone, it's gone away. With every passing moment, break it out, bust it up, make it pay. Nothing everlasting sees the day. Woke up late on a summer morning. I was soaking in my sweat. I could surely feel the dream was real. Just hadn't happened yet. So I laid in wait all afternoon for the angel to appear. In the sultry warmth of a thunderstorm, she came to me, whispered in my ear. She said, when you run, you run. When it's done, it's done. Oh, nothing stays in place. When it comes, it comes. When it's gone, it's gone. When it's gone, it's gone away. When you run, you run. When it's done, it's done. Oh, nothing stays in place. When it comes, it comes. When it's gone, it's gone. When it's gone, it's gone away. When it comes, it comes. When it comes, it comes. When it comes. When it's gone away. When it comes, it comes, and it's gone, and it's gone, and it's gone away. When it comes, it comes. Thank you. Okay. Alrighty. So,
I'll try to at least every
Oh.
before. Maybe there's somebody I'll miss it.
thank you, Lisa. Thank you, Lisa. Appreciate that very much. That was very, very generous. Thank you. And
Beautiful.
okay.
That was awesome. You got a long
Wow.
list already, huh?
Okay, yeah, let's just, we're getting there. We got a big, long list here. All right, so, got,
Out there in the universe.
Oh, yeah, all that you can be? Yeah, that's okay. So this one is for Jeremy, and Nola is going to help on this one, and Locke. This is Locke's song also.
Good choice, Jeremy.
Oh, yes. And all right. And this is on the new album. In This Room. On Spotify, on Apple Music, iTunes. It's right there. There it is.
Nice.
Okay. You gotta remember that. There was no goodbye. You were here and gone after holding on for way too many tears. Hadn't been that long, not long enough. What you could have done with another 50 years. It was not to be. Now we'll wait and see how the world recalls your energy. So go out and spread your timeless verse out there in the universe. Bounce between the stars and wild debris. Big ideas and the crazy stuff. This world just wasn't big enough to realize the generosity of all that you could be. When you know so much and your words are few, thin air can fill the space. Well, you can't let go, so you just hold on and attempt to keep the pace with the moving rain in the driving rain. Nothing ever changes until it's never quite the same. We'll go out and spread your timeless verse out there in the universe. Bounce between the stars and wild debris. With your big ideas and the crazy stuff, this world just wasn't big enough to realize the generosity of all that you could be. There was so much more in between the lines. It was hard to find, but so profoundly ringing. Oh, where you played the game, but the ending came too damn close to the beginning. Now you'll always be
inside of me. In this crooked, messed up world continues spinning. Oh, go out and spread your timeless verse out there in the universe. Bounce between the stars and wild debris. With your big ideas and the crazy stuff, this world just wasn't big enough to realize the generosity of all that you could be.
Thank you. Okay. All right. Thank you, Michael. Thank you, Susan. Sue, thank you. Marbell, thank you. Jimmy, thank you. Jimmy, thank you. And coming back home. That's okay. Yeah. Coming back home. And thank you. Thank you. Life goes on. Yes, life goes on. That's on the list. And when you're coming back home is on the list. And should we do that while you're here?
Sure.
Okay, we're going to do that one while Nola's sitting here, because she's going to sing it. And just in case I need to refer to the chart. Okay, this one is from the Nashville Sessions album from 2007, 13 years ago. Back home. Okay. I don't really need this, but just in case, you know. I don't need it now. Okay, so Nola Shepherd, Quealy. Nola Rose, Shepherd Quealy. Okay. And this one was written with Dave Isaacs. My friend Dave Isaacs, back in Nashville, and written around 2006. He's also got it on one of his albums. You know what? Just in case, let me see here. Let me just do something.
Go for it.
Might need this. Are we rolling, Bob?
Rain beating down on the windshield, sun just beginning to rise. The freeway's so crowded, but I'm so alone, remembering your last goodbye. I guess it's not raining where you are, reminds me we're too far apart. When are you coming back home? Been so lonely since you've been gone. When are you coming back home? Come on back to me. Feels a little cold for October, but winter already be here. You said you'd be back when the job was all done. Now it's been over a year. Everyone thinks that I'm so strong, but I've been pretending for too long. When are you coming back home? Been so lonely since you've been gone. When are you coming back home? Come on back to me. Traffic's moving so slow, more bad news on the radio. No, I don't wanna hear it. No, I don't wanna hear it. more bad news on the radio. No, I don't wanna hear it. No, I don't wanna hear it. When are you coming back home? Been so lonely since you've been gone. When are you coming back home? Come on back to me, darling. When are you coming back home? Been so lonely since you've been gone. When are you coming back home? Come on back to me.
Nola.
Thank you kindly.
Oh.
Hi, Jeannie.
All right.
My sister's out there.
Hey, Jeannie. Thank you. All
Hello
right.
in
The lovely
Ohio.
and talented Nola. Yes, Jeannie from Ohio. All the Ohio folks, New York folks, all the family spread out across the
Representing
country.
all the states here. Most of them.
All right. So, so she wants to be,
Is Unknown Legend one of your songs? Did you ever do that?
no, that's Neil Young. Yeah. Yeah, tonight is original night. We're just doing original songs.
I wasn't sure if you had your own version.
Oh, no. So we will definitely do Unknown Legend, Michael. We'll do that on Friday. We're going to do a regular, on Friday night, we're going to do our regular thing, and it's going to be like Captain Jack's, and we will actually be coming to you from the Captain Jack's website.
We'll see.
Or Facebook,
TBD.
Maybe.
Facebook site, as well as from here, and the YouTube and
Yeah, still be able to get
Periscope and all those other ones. They'll all be there too. So, okay. So, the other man?
Oh, well.
Is that next? Getting, let's see. Yeah, we did When You Run. Night After Night? Oh, Night After Night, is that next? That's next on the list. I'm sorry.
She wants to be
When you run, you did.
Yeah, did When You Run.
Oh, you did, sorry.
So, Night After Night is next on the list. You sing that with me.
This one to you.
No, you sing the.
Two.
Yeah, I think you sing part of this.
She never sings backup for Night After Night.
Well, you could. Yeah.
Alrighty. I'll just stay right here.
Yeah, you could. Okay, anyway. How do I do that? You know that part, that middle part? I don't have the words here, so. This also goes out to Jane. Goes out to Jane Ralph as well as Jimmy Foley. You're not my mother, I'm not your dad, I'm not the guy in a dream you had. I can't be someone, just can't be me. I can't believe in some vision you see. And we'll go on together on a long and winding flight, and we're learning forever is night after night after night after night after night. Life made you older, wiser sometime. Take the world off your shoulder and put
your head on mine. Nobody's perfect, but I ain't so bad. Let's try to bring back that fever we once had. Remember that, baby? And we'll go on together and we'll try to make it right. And we'll love him forever as night after night after this. Night after night after night. Life is a hardship. Life is a gift. Friends are important when that life needs a lift. Someone to put up with bad habits and quirks. Someone to hold you in nothing else worth. And we'll go on together and we'll try to make it right. Night after night after night after night after night. Night after night. Well, night after 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 night. Night after night. Night after. Something like that. Thank you from the Far From the Real World album. James Shattuck playing drums on that one. Greg Morgan, Ray Rosales. Okay. Okay. So Lisa is saying hi to Dave and Chris. Dave and Chris. So yeah, we're all hoping to yeah, get up that way. Paso Robles. Okay, Tim wants love the way you look. That's on the list, Tim. And Against the Wall.
I don't know, that's what they tagged.
That's one of Nola's songs. I know. It's one of the few Nola songs we didn't go over. But well, we'll see. We'll do. If we don't do that one, we'll do another one from the Nola album, Jeannie. I tried to get her to go over all of these, but she was like, "No, nobody's going to want to hear that." Nobody but her sister. Okay. We're going to do Robbing the Bank. So the list here. So put on one from that album, of your choice. Yeah, we could do that. Want to do that now? Okay, we'll do Robbing the Bank, and Time Passes Anyway. Thank you, Katie and Nancy. Thank you. So Robbing the Bank, and yeah. Nola will know what it is. So we're going to, Jeannie, how about Skipping Stones? Oh, I know who that is.
Light After Night, just do that one. Oh,
Okay.
So this one is, this was written with Bob Ray and Ben Ray, Benny and Bob Ray, father and son songwriting team. If you guys are out there, Benny, if you're out there, Bob. This one is ever evolving.
Outside the church bells are ringing, chiming from somewhere downtown. The good folks are dressed in their Sunday best, decorating the streets they walk down. The good Lord will forgive me for not praising His name. I'm blue. I doubt that He'll care, but I won't be there. See, there's something that I got to do. I'll be robbing the bank, 'cause that's where the money is. No late fees or penalties. Seems like an eternity. That bank has been robbing me. I'm robbing the bank, trading portfolio. Consider our savings closed. And I borrowed your pantyhose, 'cause I'm robbing the bank. After the service, they're gonna have the town picnic. The mayor will swell up with pride. In the stand there'll be free hot dogs and donuts to keep all the cops occupied, while I'm robbing the bank. 'Cause that's where the money is. No late fees or penalties. Seems like an eternity. That bank has been robbing me. 'Cause I'm robbing the bank, trading portfolios. Consider our savings closed. And I borrowed your pantyhose, 'cause I'm robbing the bank. Payments I owe on the Lexus. I got debts that are bigger than Texas. The checks that I wrote on that 30-year note. Since we're leaving, let's call it even. Robbing the bank, 'cause that's where the money is. No late fees or penalties. Seems like an eternity. That bank has been robbing me. 'Cause I'm robbing the bank, trading portfolio. Consider our savings closed. And I borrowed your pantyhose, 'cause I'm robbing the bank. 'Cause that's where the money is.
Thank you.
Everybody likes
All right.
RBT.
RBT, that's, yeah. RTB. Yeah, that's our new title for that, RTB. Yeah, Bob Ray. Wrote that with Bob Ray. Anyway, thank you, Lori. Yes, did you hear Night After Night? I hope you heard it. We just did it before that song. I think you probably did. And River Song. Okay, we can do River Song, Jeannie. We'll do that. Put that on the list, and we'll do that soon. And Ship Comes In. Do that. That can go on the list. And Skipping Stones. Okay. River Song. Robbing the Bank. Thank you, Will. Because that's where the money is. And now you can probably get away with wearing those pantyhose around your face. Wouldn't look weird at all.
There's going to be a run on pantyhose now.
Yeah. Okay, so time passes anyway for Katie. And then the other man. And then we're gonna do the Nola, what is it? What are we doing? Nola song. No, after the next two. Yeah, we're doing Time Passes Anyway. And you're gonna sing on backup on that, right? This one, yeah, wrote this with another one with Dave Isaacs. Okay. Just in case you need that. In case you need that. You know what I mean? Okay. All right. This is from the Nashville Sessions album, 2007. And I'm sorry, Frank, we can do Lullaby on Friday. We're doing all original stuff tonight, and on Friday we're doing the regular Captain Jack's-ish thing. And we will put that on the list. We'll do that as soon as you're out there listening. We'll play that for you. Thanks. Okay. Say what? Oh, good. Definitely on the list. Okay, so this is Time Passes Anyway. It's a good thing to think about while we're all locked up in our homes. It's all gonna pass. It's all gonna be something we will vaguely remember at some point. Time passes anyway. Paying my dues in Mr. Whitman's class, had my eye on the clock on the wall. I should have been working the third grade math. I couldn't see a point in it all. Minutes seemed like hours when that second-hand door turned. I still ain't clear on my long division, the lesson that I learned is time passes anyway. It just slips on by. It rolls out of sight like a river at night that never runs dry.
Nowhere to go, where it's going.
Will you try to stop it flowing, to jump in and ride the wave? But time passes anyway. Carol Ann was my steady girl round the time I turned 18. Man, I thought it was the end of the world. She gave me back my ring. Well, it hurt like hell for what seemed like years, but it passed in a week or two.
When I heard she got married, my heart didn't shatter, and right then and there I knew time passes anyway. It just slips on by, rolls out of sight like a river at night that never runs dry. And nowhere to know where it's going. You can try to stop it flowing, or jump in and ride the wave, but time passes anyway. Now me and Eddie, we raised 2 kids. They've grown up so fast. Try to hold on every golden moment and make them last. Time passes anyway. It just slips on by, rolls out of sight like a river at night that never runs dry. Nowhere to know where it's going. You can try to stop it flowing, or jump in and ride the wave, but time passes anyway. Whatever we do or say, time passes anyway.
All right, Frank wants to see William James in pantyhose. All right, well, you guys work that out between yourselves. It's an in-law thing. These are Nola's in-laws. Her brother Will,
His brother-in-law.
and his brother-in-law Frank, who has got his show on the. Did you ever know?
On Facebook.
Yeah.
Frank,
On Facebook.
Is it under
Let
Frank
us know what the-
Anderson? Is it? I forget now. Is it under Frank Anderson, or is it under another Facebook name?
Nola will post it. Okay. Yes,
Riverside?
okay. Okay.
Do you want to do Riverside?
Yeah, let's do River Song. Okay, we're gonna do River Song for Jeannie, and we're gonna do it in F. If anybody was wanting to play along at home. I don't think I have that here. That doesn't matter. Right? So, A, B flat. Okay. I don't have my B flat up there. Okay. I'll just use an F. Okay.
Close my eyes and I saw you 'neath the weeping willow tree. It was down where the water flows so fine and gracefully. Looking for direction, and you turned and spoke to me. You said there's peace by the river. Let the river lead us on. To a place in a garden where seeds of love are sown. You took my hand and held it, then you led this child down this long and winding hill. I might try to fight it, but I won't be standing still. So carry me, river, carry me where you will. Roll on, great river, roll on to the sea. Like a light across the heavens, as far as the eye can see. Deliver me to the delta, then roll right over me. Roll over me. Sorry, I sang right through your solo, Jim. Sorry about that.
No, that's okay. Although we did the second bridge over a verse, but we
All the details.
that's a new version of this song. That was something that we've worked out since the recording of the song.
15 seconds ago.
All right. Whew. Okay. So, all right. So, thank you, Linda. Thank you, Lori. Thank you, Bob. Thank you, Lori. Thank you, Lori. And thank you, Dennis. All right. So, thank you, guys. Appreciate that. And thank you, Dennis. Thank you, Allison. And thank you, Frank. And thank all you guys.
Cheers.
Yeah, that was a stealth drink pour there.
What? Yeah.
And thank you, Carol.
Gina for the quick scotch recovery.
Thank you, Jeannie. And yes. Okay. All right. So, let's see.
You are welcome.
Jeannie, you are welcome.
Should we do Hold On right now while you're here?
Sure.
Okay, we're going to do Hold On. I'm sorry, we're jumping ahead a little bit on the... Huh?
Yeah, he's got his phone right there.
Oh,
He did it. He did it.
what happened? Don't anybody be calling me right... No, you know what? Now that it's on there, let me see.
Tom Golden
Okay.
sent us a picture of one of your old albums.
Okay, that's Patsy, Dennis, John, and Mosey. Okay, I'm going to read all this stuff later. Patsy, John, Dennis, and Mosey, my siblings. They were all, together and separately, tweeting or texting, whatever that is.
Twittering something.
Whatever that confounded term is for that thing that you do. Okay, so we're going to do Hold On. Nola is going to sing the song. And this one
Hey,
goes
William, how you doing? Good to see you out there. I'm so excited you're watching us on the big TV. Hey guys, how you doing? Lily and Jake and Evie and Kimberly. Hope you're having a good night.
Yeah. This goes out to my brother John, who is in on that text. His daughter-in-law, Marissa Quealy. Her grandfather just died a couple of days ago. Complications with the coronavirus, and they didn't get to see him for about 5 weeks. Her dad, Steve, and his brother finally did get to see him right before he died. But we want to send this out to you guys and the family, and also to Eileen Johnson Batista, who's going through it right now. So we're thinking of you guys. And anybody else that's going through any pain and loss right now.
looking for an answer, a light to guide the way, aching for a reason. Another life shut down this way. Well, now you take away the power, take away the breath, break down all resistance until there's almost nothing left. Hold on to the flame inside you, to the time you say, to the brightest moments. Hold on to the love they gave, to the ones that love you, to the ones you love, to a peace remembered, to a place in your heart where you can rise above. Up a mountain full of memories, if you could only stop your brain. Only love can hurt so deeply, and only time can ease the pain. Well, now you take away the power, take away the breath, break down all resistance until there's almost nothing left. Hold on to the flame inside you, to the time you say, to the brightest moments. Hold on to the love they gave, to the ones that love you, to the ones you love, to a peace remembered, to a place in your heart you can rise above. Hold on. More than we imagine, more than words can say. Life so devastated, the hurt won't go away, and it feels so hard and hopeless. There's nothing you can do but hold on to the living and let them hold on to you. Hold on to the flame inside you, to the time you say, and to the brightest moments. Hold on to the love they gave, to the ones that love you, to the ones you love, to a peace remembered, to a place in your heart where you can rise above. Hold on. Just hold
Thank you, everybody. Thank you. We love you. Look at you out there. Okay. Nice job, Nola. Sorry about this. That thing. Oh, it was going so well. Okay. So, so the other man. Okay, the other man. You sing on this, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why not?
All right.
Awesome. We got a lot
What we call a sordid little tale. Lee Mastro, I'm so sorry. Rest in peace, Lee Mastro, our Sunset neighbor. All right, Lee. Okay, so for Lee Mastro, this one goes out to Lee. Jeannie says thanks to Locke and Dina. Hearts from Lisa. Frank, felt that one. Thank you, Frank. Very appropriate song for this time. Thanks, Dave. Yeah, it's like we all have to hold on, even though we're separated. We got to sort of come together while we stay apart. David Bowen, that's what I just said. Dave Bowen. Okay. Thank you, Will.
Drove my road king through the alley, round the back of her garage, when no one could see. She was waiting in the bedroom with some candles in a bottle, wearing nothing but a smile for me. We had to hide it from the world, still she left the curtains open for the element of danger it would bring. He called on his way home about 11:45. I'll be pulling on my boots and the phone would ring. I am the other man, doing what the other man does, a little change of plans. I'm not the man I once was. We had a little fun. Sorry I can't stay. Wouldn't have it any other way. Yeah, we got a little careless. He came home a little early. Now I wake up every morning in her bed, and I go out and work the day shift down at Monahan's garage, and I tend bar 3 nights a week to get ahead. Yes, I'm bringing home the bacon, and I'm taking out the trash, and I sold my bike and bought an SUV. I'm trying to do the right thing, be loyal and upstanding, intending to fulfill her every need. Now I'm the other man, doing what the other man does, a little change of plans. I'm not the man I once was. We had a little fun. I guess I'm here to stay. I wouldn't have it any other way. And I went out and bought some roses and a box of chocolate candy and a bottle of a favorite Chardonnay. She thinks that I forgot, but I made dinner reservations. We got an anniversary to celebrate. So I drove up to the house. There was a road king in the alley. She pulled the curtains closed. I heard the back door slam. I just drove on down the road, and that's where I began. Looking for some other woman, looking for some other man. Now I'm the other man, doing what the other man does, a little change of plans. I'm not the man I once was. We had a little fun. Sorry I can't stay. Wouldn't have it any other way.
Thank you. Okay.
It's a very bad song, Jim.
That's a very bad song. It's a horrible song. Yeah, hold on and that one back together. It's weird. It's just weird. Yeah. Anyway, okay. So let's imagine that we put something else in between those two. It's probably time to do She Wants to Be. Is Hannah still out there? Hannah and Bob, Mike Bob and Hannah Bob and then those are what?
Skipping Stones and then
Yeah, but She Wants to Be is Hannah.
Skipping Stones, shit comes in.
Yeah.
Forget those.
Okay.
Make them for a while.
Okay, and All That You Could Be is still up there. That we did that. So okay, we're gonna do. Is Hannah still here? Hannah, you still here? Mike, Bob, you guys here? Okay, if you guys are here, let us know so we can. Okay, we'll do this and then we'll do that. Okay, life goes on. You want to do that? We don't know if. Okay, Hannah, let us know if you're here. Mike, let us know if you're here. Okay. Yeah, how about Thinking? That's next there. Okay. So we're going to do Thinking, and then, okay, because that's, I skipped over Thinking. I'm sorry about that. Thinking and She Wants to Be, for some reason, we skipped over. Well, I know why we did, but. So we're going to do Thinking. And thank you, Dennis. Ready?
Thinking about a new year, looking back at the last. Longer I keep breathing, the faster they pass. Thinking about dreaming about sleep. I confess I ain't thinking too deep. All of this thinking got an ache in my head. 4 in the morning, should be getting to bed, but I'm thinking instead. Thinking about heaven, thinking about God, like some disciple who might be thinking too hard about the sick and the dying, the weak and the pride. Maybe I'm thinking about staying alive. I'm thinking about honor and living trust, having no fear of returning to dust. I'm thinking about family and unconditional love, and I'm thinking about all the things that I'm not thinking of. And all of this thinking seemed to get me nowhere, except into this vacuum, so well prepared, still gasping for air. Thinking about people I used to know. Where did they come from? Where did they go? Oh, friends and companions I won't soon forget. And where would I be today had we never met? And all of this thinking has got my world in a haze. Will it all seem tomorrow a meaningless phase? I'm thinking about music, and I'm thinking about food, and I'm thinking, how do I get myself out of this mood? So doctor, help me please. Oh, love, this thinking feels like a disease. He found a physical ailment, said I'm not afflicted as such. He said I'm just thinking that you're just thinking too much. Thank you.
Another new ending.
Another new ending. Yes, we've got a million of them. All right. Thank you. That's right, Maureen. That song was written in the middle, between 2 a.m. and
What is the story?
5 a.m. or so.
What's the storyline?
That song was written. Okay. Since Maureen had posted it up there, we were back. My mother was in the hospital. And I was back in the room that I grew up in, that I slept in as a kid, and there was an old guitar that was from 1965 or something. That was this old beat up, Spanish guitar, and it was probably about 2 in the morning, and we'd just gotten back from the hospital. Well, we got back from the hospital a lot earlier than that, but sat at the kitchen table and talked for a while, and then went up to bed. And I was in this room, and I'm in the room that I grew up in, and I'm thinking about everything from, first grade to right up till, when I moved out of the house, and then thereafter. And so it was one of the few songs that I've ever written that I kind of wrote pretty much from the beginning to the end, and then didn't do a whole lot with it afterwards. It was just the way it was at that moment. So it was really a snapshot in time from 19, I keep saying 19, I like it, from 2003, 2002, I think that was actually. So that's the story there. So
18 years ago now.
yeah. So couldn't sleep, was thinking, there was a guitar on the wall, and I just kept repeating, I'm thinking over and over again, and just fit a few words in between, and Allah, voila.
We all love that song.
And thank you, Maureen, for yes, in the middle of the night. And Maureen was in the next room, and she heard me the next morning. She said, were you like playing up all night? And I was like, did I keep you up? And she said, no, I kept falling asleep and waking up, and you were still playing, and for a number of hours. Okay, so sorry about that, Mosey.
Frank said, what is the fastest song you've ever written? Was that it then? Probably.
Could be. Most songs you kind of write and you mess with them afterwards, and you rewrite them, and especially when you rewrite with co-writers, when you got the co-writers, because nobody's ever completely satisfied with what the other guy wrote, so. So usually the songs that you wrote by yourself tend to be easier, maybe not as good, but easier too. Okay, so anyway. And Memo to an Old Flame. Ooh, that goes back. So anyway, thanks, Frank. Dixie, thank you for being here. And Frank, that's if I can think of something faster than that one, I'll let you know. And screen's disappeared. Okay.
It's okay. We're on it.
It has a mind of its own.
It just happens when I'm looking at it. Okay, thank you, Katie. Thank you, Will. Thank you, Tim. Okay, so back to the...
Thank them for the money so we can take that.
Oh, thank you, my goddaughter. Thank you, my goddaughter, Julia. Appreciate that. And thank you, Wes, Locke's dad. Wes. Locke's name is Wes, too, by the way, if anybody wants to ever... He doesn't want anybody to know that, so this is a good time to...
Words out.
Word is out. Okay. We call him Locke, though. He's always been Locke to us. And he's the man that's that's behind the camera and put everything this together, made all of this happen. What we're doing is like a little tiny part of this, and he did everything else. So to Locke. Yay, Locke. And to Dina, who Dina is right now is putting all the songs as they come in on a list, and I'm reading from her list because otherwise I wouldn't know what to do. So thank you guys for having ideas, and thank you Dina for putting them together, and thank you Locke. Okay, so what else we got?
Thank you, Jim.
Next is okay. We got to do "Life Goes On." And design yourself a love and love the way you look. Right? Sorry. Do what? Because this one's a lot of all this stuff.
You've already done songs for
That have a lot of money already. You know what I mean? Yeah. Okay, I'll tell you later. And then we're going to do goodbye. Goodbye? Yeah, we're going to do goodbye also. Okay. So this one is, this was requested by James, the drummer that played on this. James is out there, and I think, did I see, is Ray Rosales out there?
Oh yeah, did we see?
I thought I was in the middle of a song. I thought I saw Ray. But Ray Rosales was playing bass, and James Shattuck was playing drums, and Greg Morgan was playing guitar on this song 25 years ago when we recorded it, 24 years ago when we recorded it. And we, there's some videos of that band on YouTube. From 1992 to 1998, maybe, mostly 95, 96. And there were two albums that we did at that time. That was Far From the Real World and the Stoop album. And you guys were a great band, I got to say. The good old days. Okay. So. Is a song from the Stoop.
Manner of glory, castle for king. Oh, what a tale she could tell, what a song she could sing. And there's cracks in the ceiling and holes in the wall, fright in the bedroom from a ghost in the hall. Soon everything falls, everything falls. But life goes on, it gets harder to tell. The loser who wins from the hero who fails. Here on this earth, they put you through hell. And when you're gone, they're wishing you well. You heard her confession, you could not forgive. In a world that's so perfect, no mere mortal could live. In your power of scrutiny, guilty in part, assembled a case that would tear her apart. She came with affection, she left with no heart. But life goes on, it gets harder to tell. The loser who wins from the hero who failed. Here on this earth, you put her through hell. matter of time, a place for the blame is on everyone's mind. A sculpture of love and a portrait of hate leapt out the window and ran through the gate. They were running from fate, but fate wasn't red. But life goes on, it gets harder to tell. The loser who wins from the hero who fell. Here on this earth, put you through hell, and when you're gone, wishing you will. It gets harder to tell. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. That's a 25-year-old song. Thank you, old bandmates, James and Ray and Greg. I don't think Greg is out there, but
People here that said they have the stoop on vinyl.
Yeah, I have the stoop.
That's kind of amazing.
Vinyl.
well, that's pretty rare. I don't have one of those.
You don't?
You don't have your own album on vinyl?
Yeah, you do. But you have one.
Far from the real world.
Tom's
Dave has everything, and Dave Boland has everything on vinyl, though. All right, thank you, Lori. Thank you, Diane Mulholland. And Diane loves the applause from the crowd. And thank you, Judy. Oh, and Judy has it on vinyl also. They have it on vinyl, but I don't. Anyway, thank you, Judy, and thank you, James.
Tom Golden is sending me pictures.
Oh.
He's got a sealed copy
All right.
of your vinyl.
Tom Golden says he has a sealed copy, so.
Beat that.
Okay. That'll get you about $275 on eBay. $250 if it's open. Okay, so did we ever find out if is Hannah still there? Hannah's still out there?
I don't know if she was chatting. Was she chatting?
Yeah, she was here in the beginning, asked for it, she wants to be, and I said I'd do it in a little while. So I wanted to make sure she's here before we do it. So, anyway. Love the way you look at me?
That's you.
You do? Okay. Is there she wants to be, love the way you look. Huh? Truth? Goodbye? You want to do goodbye? We're going to do goodbye. That's on the list, and Nola sings that. Jimmy Foley. Goodbye. No, I'm going
It's
to.
in a different key.
In G, right? In A. Okay, we're going to do this one. This one's off the Nashville Sessions album. This was one that Nola sang from that album, and she's going to sing it right now. Goodbye. It's not on here. Okay, well. What's that? Did you want to do it in G and sing it at that low thing? Was that what we were talking about? Goodbye? Okay. That's right. Okay. So we're going to do, this is the key that I do it in, and Nola's going to sing it a little lower than she did on the,
hostage for so long. I made you cry, Lord knows I was wrong the whole long. I held you from all the things you could have done. As time just slipped on by. Oh, tonight I'll find a way to say I'll always love you, baby. Goodbye. I was never so bad, and then again I was never all that good. Seems we were born to be torn between the things we do and the things we know we should. Yes, we should. You lied to be kind, hiding all the signs of the lonesome pain way down deep inside. So tonight I'll find a way to say I'll always love you, baby. Goodbye. Out of me, I know it was strong. Death wouldn't do us harm, no, baby. Forever was much too long. The feeling is faded. You can't tell me why. I got to go on living even after your love is died. Tonight I'll try as I look in your eyes, find a way to make you understand. I've come to realize, so tonight I'll find a way to say, I'll find a way to say I'll always love you, baby.
The lovely and talented Miss Noah Rose Shepherd Quealy.
Thank you, Lee.
Thank you, Noah. Okay, so next is so oops. Is that top list? The
Wait, hold on.
okay.
Technological.
Sorry, we're having.
Difficulties. There you go.
Yeah.
Okay, and wait.
So what's the top list there?
There we go.
Oh, that's the top list. Okay. There's a whole lot of songs requested, and we're not going to get done until we get all of them done. I don't know how long this is going to go, but okay. So anyway, Maureen, thank you, Maureen. Beautiful Nola. Thank you, Maureen. Lori, she sure is. Jimmy, I believe that. And Lee, thank you, Lee. I'm thanking everybody for Nola.
Yeah, I can't see the.
Because she can't see this. Lee,
His big head's in the way.
Dixie.
It's fine, it's fine.
Thank you, Dixie. Okay.
I know I will
I told you we should do that one.
You didn't tell me that.
I did.
You didn't tell me nothing.
I told you we should make sure we have that one.
I told you.
It's not working.
Sure we can't do that? Okay. Yeah, okay.
Got any more stories to tell, Jim?
So, what is the next song? We're doing The Way You Look, yes. This one goes back to, this was actually written around 1986. I don't know how many years ago that is, but it wasn't on an album until 95. But 86 was, how many, was that 34 years? 34 years ago. And then it was, I did something like, I don't know, 7 or 8 recordings of this before the one that was on the album. And so this was on the Far From the Real World album. Steve Wood did it over at Steve Wood's studio. He produced this. I think he produced 2 versions of this song. Or maybe we used, and I think this was a holdover, actually. This was 1992, this was recorded. And I hope I can hit the high notes. Just going to do a little thing here. I'm glad I did that. Okay. Sorry. One more time. Love the way you look at me, passion in your eye. Love the way you look to see if I'm still at your side. I love the way you look under a soft summer moon. I love the way you look tonight. I'd hate to say goodbye too soon. Love the way you look at me, passion in your eyes. I love the way you look to see if I'm still at your side. I love the way you look under a soft lit summer moon. I love the way you look tonight. I'd hate to say goodbye too soon. Just passes every night. I know it's never easy holding on, but it's so hard to just let go. You look at me and your face will be forever in my mind. But if I mistook the way you look, may God now strike
passion in your eyes. I love the way you look to see if I'm still at your side. I love the way you look under a soft summer moon. And I love the way you look tonight. I'd hate to say goodbye too soon. Can't imagine where I might be today if instead of looking in my eyes, you chose to look away. Loved our time together. We can't see eye to eye. I love to plan forever, but there've been changes in our lives. I love to scheme a common dream, but our goals are far apart. And now the papers say we'll separate, but there's a shadow of a doubtful heart. I love the way you look at me, passion in your eyes. I love the way you look to see if I'm still at your side. I love the way you look under a soft lit summer moon. I love the way you look tonight. I'd hate to say goodbye. I love the way you look at me, passion in your eyes. I love the way you look to see. I love the way you look at me. I love the way you look. Oh, 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 yeah. I love the way you look now, yeah. I can't walk away from you. I can't walk away now. I can't walk, I can't walk, I can't walk, I can't walk alone.
Okay. Thank you for putting up with that that long intro. That was an extra long intro I had on that there. Yeah. Takes a while sometimes to come back to you. Okay, so I can't see anything.
Hold on.
Oh, okay.
1 second.
And I want to thank Dina again for keeping the list going. But the screen is, okay, there it goes. Okay. All right, we're good. Okay. So, all right. All right. Thank you, Maureen. Thank you, Danielle. Appreciate that. Thank you, Frank. Thank you, Frank. Thank you, Frank. Appreciate that. A lot of Frank on this one. Thank you, Frank. Appreciate that. That's very nice. And Jimmy, thank you. Appreciate that. And where are we at? We're Design Yourself a Love.
Was that where we are in the...
And is Hannah here yet? Is Hannah back? Hannah?
I did not...
And Mike, are they back?
Hannah,
Hannah and Mike? No Hannah and Mike. Okay.
I don't know.
Yes, Dina. Yes, to Dina. To Dina.
Hey, Diane's on, and Kevin's out
Okay.
there.
All right, so Design Yourself a Love. You singing with me on this one, Nola? Nola's going to sing with me on this one. Design Yourself a Love. Okay. Okay, so this one is also on the on the Stoop album. Songs from the Stoop.
Time after time it falls apart, so hard to keep your faith alive. Take the arrow from your heart, you wipe the poison tip, and then you start to reinvent yourself again. Create another feeling never gonna end. You design yourself a love, invest in all you're dreaming of, from all that is and all that was. Oh, you find a hand that fits the glove, lose your glass slipper in the mud. Your prince will come and dig it up when you design yourself a love. Feel a spirit fill the night, a holy flame to keep you warm. The fire dims and the heat subsides, the engine cools and your religion dies. You'll be on the street again. You got a few new commandments and one more man condemned. Design yourself a love, invest in all you're dreaming of, from all that is and all that was. Oh, find a hand that fits a glove, lose your glass slipper in the mud. Your prince will come and dig it up when you design yourself a love. Can't be left to chance, the love will find its way. Well, it's a scientific dance, convincing love to stay. Ideal ploy for the perfect world, the ideal boy for the perfect girl. You got your list of prerequisites, and you won't quit until you find that perfect fit. And you'll be on your own to land, refining lovers' needs while redefining friends. Will you design yourself a love, invest in all you're dreaming of, from all that is and all that was. Find a hand that fits the glove, lose your glass slipper in the mud. Your prince will come and dig it up when you design yourself love.
A song from the Stoop. Okay, that was about internet dating 25 years before it started happening. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. All right, Terry McSweeney. Terry, how are you? Good to see you. Terry McSweeney, my cousin Terry, back in New Jersey. I hope you're well. Hope you guys are staying safe. And thank you, Julie Sobolski, my niece, Julie. We got a whole family thing going on tonight. Thank you. And we're going to do a little more than love for Will Shepherd, who you might recognize that last name. That's Nola's bro. And we're going to do a song right now. And thank you, Diane. Carol Annunziata. I love you, Carol Annunziata. Thank you. And Carol Annunziata. You know, I learned everything, all the records that I listened to as a kid. It was Carol Annunziata's records that I was listening to.
Oh, that's awesome.
before I could buy records of my own. So this is the first song that Nola and I wrote. We wrote this.
Almost 15 years back.
Wait a second. What is today's date?
It's the 15th.
Oh, it's Friday.
April 15th. Okay, so it was
Wednesday.
10th was a Sunday. 11, 12, 13, 14. So it was. Okay, so 15 years ago yesterday, we wrote this song, and it was the very first song that we had ever written. It was the first time we got together to write, and we were writing this for somebody else, for a duet. We had gotten one of those, you know, in Nashville you get the sheets that tell you who's looking for what and whatnot, and we had written a duet. We decided we were going to write a duet, and it didn't get covered by whoever we sent it to, but it will always be the first song we wrote. And we didn't really know each other yet at that time. Yeah, so keep that in mind. We wrote this song, right? Okay, so feels like a little more than love. And I got to say, we haven't done it, I think, since the songwriter nights, right? Have we done it since then?
Little caveat there.
So bear with us.
Don't mean to make you late for leaving. I just want to hold you here all night. Glass is empty, the neon bleed over that big red exit sign. As I walk you out that door, dizziness comes over me like I never felt before. Feels like a little more than love, more than just a starry sky, higher than that moon can climb, more than just a magic from above. Feels like a little more than love.
Well, it's late, you're right, but I hate to go. While your arms are holding me so tight, but everybody's leaving. Can we walk real slow? 'Cause I don't wanna ever say goodnight. Two souls that know their way around. And suddenly on a southern breeze, our feet have left the ground. Feels like a little more than love, more than just a starry sky, higher than that moon can climb, more than just some magic from above. Feels like a little more than love.
Talk for hours, the blink of an eye. Feels like I've known you all my life.
This life at times it can be so lonely, so you swear the stars fall into line, find you one and only. Feels like a little more than love, more than just a starry sky, higher than that moon can climb, more than just some magic from above. Feels like a little more than love.
Just like the record.
That was beautiful, Jim.
Thank you,
Good
Nola.
job.
That was good. Yeah. Okay, that was. We actually did go over that one because we thought we might get a request for it, so it worked okay. Thank you, and thank you, Frank. Thank you, Carol. Thank you, Terry. And oop, okay, screen is gone. So.
Screen is not cooperating tonight.
Just because something's, yeah, we got this technical thing going on with the screen tonight. And Terry says, thank you, Nola. Nola can't read it, so I'm going to tell her that Garth and Tricia.
Yes, they should have. Maybe they still
Actually, we had written it for
Faith Hill and
Faith Hill and Tim McGraw.
That's right. I was trying to
they
remember.
didn't take it.
They were going to do it, but they didn't.
Would have had a much more successful career, you know.
That's right. They could have been somebody, but yeah.
Their version it wouldn't have been as good as yours.
That's right.
That's right. It's a good thing they never did that song. So, okay. Thank you, Bob. Thank you so much, Bob. Appreciate that. Thank you, Lori. Thank you, Jeremy. Is that still up there from before? All that you could be?
He sent money afterwards.
Did I forget
Oh.
to take that
He
money?
sent money afterwards.
All that you could be.
She just sent
And
money.
Sorry. I thought I
feel so good for Tom and Janet. Okay. Okay, so we got to do. We're just reading what's new on the list. Sorry, I'm going from the bottom up. But next one.
Sorry.
Okay. Okay, next one is truth. Truth. So we're going to do truth, and then we'll do skipping stones after that. Right? Harmony on that. Okay, this one goes back to the Far From the Real World. That's right.
What's the last name? What are we drinking tonight? The Val Vinny.
And we're drinking Val Vinny tonight.
Val Vinny or what
Val Vinny? Thank you. Thank you to Locke and Dina for the Val Vinny.
Proud what you're drinking?
Okay. And at a liquor store by you.
this became an advertisement.
Balvenie, Balvenie. Double wood, 12-year single malt. And it's pretty good. It's really good. Not pretty good, it's great. It's great.
Pretty good.
And the bottle is pretty cool, too.
Pretty
Thank you,
good.
guys. Pretty good, pretty good. But the key is to drink it very slowly. Let it just kind of sink into your membranes. Truth. I think your brother might ask for this too.
You ever seen into a world of lights? Everybody making up an alibi. You choose to reveal what's on your mind, but something more attractive isn't hard to find. It's true, so hard to contend with truth, so hard to pretend with truth, so difficult to verify. Whoa, truth, it is a contradiction. Truth, stranger to fiction. Truth, so much stranger than lie. Oh, everybody's out there to make a sale in a world where it's either pass or fail. You can choose to exhibit what you thought and done. Why face it all when it's easy to run from truth? So hard to contend with truth, so hard to pretend with truth, so difficult to verify. Oh, stranger than life. You can always tell them what they want to hear. Never expose what might weaken your stance. Lengthen your nose, increase your chance. Truth, so hard to contend with truth. So hard to pretend with truth. So difficult to verify. Whoa, truth, it is a contradiction. Truth, stranger than fiction. Truth, so much stranger than lie. A face of truth, face of truth, face of truth, face of truth, yeah. Thank you. Truth, yeah. Woo. You like that?
We love you, we love you.
All right. Okay. Woo. Ah, you're a wonderful crowd. It's just too bad that you only clap between, for every 10th song. But other than that, you're really great. Oh, yes. James Shadow. We need the truth. We do need the truth. Truth is... Boy, if it was nothing but truth, we'd be all right. Okay, so... Okay, thank you. Oh, thank you, Frank. Thank you, Frank. Appreciate that. The glass... so we already told you what's in the glass. Is that why
What's
we
in your
did that?
glass, Frank?
No, that's real. Yeah.
That's Thank you, Frank. Appreciate that.
We need the truth.
Oh, Steve Jobs says Balvenie is one of my favorites.
Oh, Steve Johns. I went to a Scotch bar, a Scottish bar in Cincinnati with Steve Johns, and we did all the tastings, and a very memorable experience. The blossoming. I learned about blossoming in Cincinnati with Steve. Blossoming is when you take you have a glass of water and you take your little straw and you put a little drop of water in. I haven't done that since, but I learned that it's...
Nola's getting too much of a kick out of the whole blossoming thing.
memorable experience. Okay, so okay, feels so good. Yeah, feels so good after all. And 1985, 84. I disappear, you forget about me for a while. No matter what they say, you can't trust somebody across so many miles. But I've so good after all. Found a way, unbearable scene. Me, I'm a man about town, and you're a cover on a magazine, and I love you. Oh, and we're kicking to the limit till we fall. That's what it was that made it feel so good after all. But time slips away so fast, the greatest sensations remain in the past. Just when you think your life has lost its appeal, you're gonna remember, oh, how good it could feel, yeah. I'm gonna find a new place, I'm gonna make a new plan. Keep my feet in a race just as long as I can. Oh, there'll be secrets you'll reveal to me when you call. That's what it was that made it feel so good after all. You make it feel so good. You make it feel so good. You make it feel so good now. You make it feel so good. Oh, you make it feel so good. You make it feel so good. Oh, you make it feel so good. You make it. All right, 1984. All right, that was from the Feel So Good album, So Good After All album, with Mike Cummings, Rich Ebler, Rick Corwin, Rob Baracco, of course Jimmy Steen booking like the really good gigs. Thank you, Jimmy. Thank you, all you guys. If I know you're not right here right now, but I want to send the thanks out into the universe for all that time, great period of time. What now? Wendy? Thank you, Wendy. Wendy, thank you, Jimmy and Wendy, and thank you, Frank. And oops, the screen just went dead. Up. I don't know why this is happening. It's never happened before. But, okay. So what's...
You can't ignore it
Because I have to know what the next song is.
All right. Hot damn.
We can still physically say the song.
Okay. So I got to do the only crowd I need for Linda, Linda and Paul. This is one that I wrote with Gary Goldberg, and we wrote a bunch of songs. We had all these songs that we had written together, and we went into the studio and just recorded them all. And I did my album with it, and he did his album with it, and so there's two albums with a bunch of the same songs that were released at the same time. Not exactly the same, aside from the two different people singing them. We kind of changed the tracks a little bit, but. So this one is from that album, which I have never played ever before since then. Bear with us. I do have to get the words up here. Everybody knows. Maybe I did it once or twice.
It's called The Only Crowd I Need. Thank you, Linda. You're the only crowd I need.
You can be as tough as nails, cry through a sad song, lead the pack like a tall guy, or just tag along. I seen you work hard all day in your gray pantsuit in a professional way. Then you dance till dawn with your red dress on. I like a lot of people, and you're a lot of people, and we can all agree we can do anything. You're the only crowd I need. I got so many friends all over this great big world, but there's nothing like painting the city with the likes of a small town girl. Oh, depending how we feel, it's just a fine red wine or a gourmet meal or a dog in a beer. Whoa, with fans all cheer. Well, I like a lot of people, and you're a lot of people, and if we can all agree, we can do anything. You're the only crowd I need. You're Audrey Hepburn, Rosa Parks, Jonah Mitchell, Joan of Arc. Everything I want a woman to be. Oh, I like a lot of people, and baby, you're a lot of people, and if we can all agree, we can do anything. You're the only crowd I need. Oh, we can do anything. You're the only crowd I need. Oh, we can do anything. Oh, we can do anything.
Okay, I hope you don't mind. I took a little artistic license with that one because I couldn't remember exactly how it went. Thank you, Linda. That's the updated version of the song. Okay, so what is next? What is next? Oh, Skipping Stones, I think, was next, right?
Okay, there you go.
Okay. Skipping Stones.
Somebody said God bless, that's why I put a question mark, I don't know.
That was Bob Meehan, and I think he was just saying God bless. God bless? Bob, is that a song request? Because it says God bless question mark.
You have so many songs, I don't know.
Bob, let me know if God bless is a song request, if you're out there still, Bob. Okay. And is Hannah out there? Is Hannah and Bob and Mike Bob out there? Hannah, Bob, Mike, Bob. Any of you guys out there?
I asked and she never responded. So.
Okay. We're gonna do that song at some point here before we get out of here. So what was the next song? Skipping Stones. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Wrote this with Jesse McCrae. Jesse McCrae, who I hope he's doing well. He's up in Washington State. but wrote this. We were both living in Nashville in the mid-noughts. Mid-aughts? What is it? Noughts? 2000. It was probably 2006 or so we wrote this, 2007, 2008. And I moved out of there, and he moved out of there a few years later, and he's up in Washington right now. And we wrote some songs together, and this was one of them.
Hannah's back. Hannah's
Oh, okay, Hannah, you're back. Hannah, we've been looking for you, Hannah. We've been looking for you and Mike. We're gonna do. We're gonna do your song right after this, if you have a minute. Obviously, I have to. I don't need the words for that one, but I do for this one. This is off the new album as well. No, it's not. I'm sorry, it's not. I recorded a piano version of this when I recorded all those songs that are on the in this room album, and for some reason that one didn't get on there. Not because I didn't like it, just because I think it sounded like something else that was on there. So, but Jesse McRae, and this is for Lori. It goes out to Lori. Lori is the one that requested it. Okay. Lately I've been skipping stones, staring up at trees. Okay. Lately I've been skipping stones, staring up at trees, waiting by the phone, and sometimes I forget to breathe. Ever since I met that girl, I haven't been myself. It might be okay to feel this way if I was someone else, but I don't fall in love. My head, I don't dream all day and lay awake all night in bed, and I don't ever feel like I could never get enough. This ain't like me, I don't fall in love. Wonder if she's out there now, laughing, having fun, wearing that tight silky dress, slow dancing with someone. By now I hope she's safe at home, combing down her hair, drifting off to sleep alone. But I don't really care, 'cause I don't fall in love, and I don't lose my head. All day and lay awake all night in bed, and I don't ever feel like I could never get enough. This ain't like me, I don't fall in love. Love can be persistent, so I've always kept my distance. I'm losing my resistance. But what do I do now? Since I don't fall in love, I don't lose my head.
I don't dream all day, lay awake all night in bed, and I don't ever feel like I could never get enough. This ain't like me, I don't fall in love. This ain't like me, I don't fall in love.
Thank you. Oh, we are in the middle of a system reboot, so there's no list of requests. Okay, Ship comes in. Oh, that's right. We got to do She Wants to Be for Hannah and Mike. Oh, we've been looking for you, Hannah. We have been looking for you. We have been calling out for you for a little while, and we didn't want to do this song if you weren't there. Hannah and Mike Bob, the lovely Hannah and the lovely Mike, in Hauppauge, Long Island, waiting patiently for this song. It's for you guys and everybody. This is for everybody, but we couldn't do it if you guys weren't here. Okay. Song about a girl. I would tell the story about how this song was written, but it would take about 45 minutes. So now is probably not the time. But one of these days. There's a wind that blows at the speed of light, carries a time we pretend doesn't allocate, threatening young girls' ambition, severing classic renditions of sex and the single girl in a never-changing world. She wants to be the ultimate wave of illusion. She wants to be the order amidst the confusion. She wants to be the reason for every reaction. She wants to be everything you see. Spinning on your baby beat, misinformation not airing out on her sleeve, holds you with every emotion, haunts you with wicked devotion in the name of the only true love she's ever been aware of. She wants to be the ultimate wave of illusion. She wants to
amidst the confusion. She wants to be the reason for every reaction. She wants to be everything you see. It's alright, it's her decision. It's having the maximum vision. And just when you think she'll give in, she starts in all over and over and over and over. She wants to be the ultimate wave of illusion. She wants to be the order amidst the confusion. She wants to be the reason for every reaction. She wants to be everything you see. Oh, there's a wind that blows. 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 She sits by the window, stares out at the shadows, and sings to the stars and the moon. Her words have no content, just whimsical nonsense, but oh, what a meaningful tune. Who knows where her heart goes? It's buffered by pillows to keep it from breaking again. A heart set afire, a bird on the wire, a sinner too bold to condemn. She wants to deal, she wants to dream, she wants to feel, she wants to scream, she wants to live, she wants to love, she wants a life so high above the rest of us down here on earth. Settle for money's worth. She wants to dance, she wants to lead, she wants it all. She wants to be everything you see, everything you need. She's everything to me, everything. Thank you. Oh,
Okay, yeah.
it's gone?
Yeah, we're gonna have to read it.
Okay, that's all right. You can just tell me what's over there.
I will.
Dina's going to tell me, or the screen here that I had the list on is gone. We'll figure it out someday before Fred. But Dina's going to tell me what's next on the list, and we'll do that.
Ship comes in.
And that was, thank you, Hannah, for asking for that. And thank you, Mike. And
Well,
So I'm sorry I can't see the comments right now. But what's next on the list?
Chip comes in.
What else is there? That's similar to that one.
We got
Let's do that one, and then we'll
tell you what
try again. 'Cause I'm gonna...
Okay, is Nola there?
Yeah, he's coming.
We're going to do one song with Nola. Superman? We got a request for Superman. Okay, we'll do When the Moon Disappears. Okay, Nola wants to do When the Moon Disappears. So we'll do Superman later, but in case nobody asked for this. This is
They didn't ask for Superman either, so we're good.
I asked Nola to do this song. When I first met her, we got together to write, and I asked her to, if she would sing this song, she listened to it, and she said no.
I said I love that song, but what I'd really like to do is, oh, sorry, could you hear me? I said, what I really said was, I love that song, but I really like to do that song, Hold On. So, but then we came back, we revisited this song, we
got back to it.
We recorded it, and when we did the recording, my dad was in Nashville, and he played a trombone solo on it, which was awesome.
Which is
So
on the
we
album.
have trombone, harmonica, piano arrangement. You don't get that every day.
Wow.
No, yeah. It was acoustic guitar, trombone, and harmonica. And I have gotten a few over the years. I was like, what made you think to do acoustic guitar and harmonica and female vocal and a trombone? And
Just
I said,
happened. It was magic.
happened. It happened. It was magic. And it's a very unique little thing. So
We're doing it.
Bill Shepard, Nola's dad, the leader of the band.
Yes, he is.
We have been looking up to him. He's an amazing man. A leader of the band. I got to see him a couple of years ago when I went out to ask him if I could marry his daughter. I got to see him leading the band for his last year with the municipal band in Waterloo, and which he did for 35 years. 35 years, as well as he was the head of the music department in UNI, University of Northern Iowa, for 35 years, 40 years?
Yeah, he taught for 50-some years.
50-some years.
Yeah. But now he's just hanging back, reading books, eating bonbons.
He's written textbooks on conducting, college conducting
Yep.
books, and played with Jimmy Dorsey. Tommy Dorsey. Same thing. Back in the day, he's a man among men, and so we're going to do this for Nola's dad, Bill Shepard. We're doing it a little different than we did. This actually, the trombone would work better on this version, I think. What are you doing next Tuesday, Bill?
I know how a harvest moon can lie to a September sky, and so I move along slowly, aglow. It comes and it goes. I know what happens in moonlight and dreams. Who knows? Oh,
Okay, here we go. Second bridge.
I know what happens when moonlight and dews. Who knows? Oh, where love goes when the moon disappears. I know we imagine what we feel and believe that it's real. And so the buzz from my head to my toes, it comes and it goes. And I know what happens when moonlight indeed. Who knows? Oh, where love goes when the moon disappears. When the moon disappears.
Oops. Okay. That was a new version of that song. Anyway. What's that?
We have a screen.
Okay.
So we have,
We got a screen back. We got our screen back. We have no...
Four more songs?
I don't believe. I don't believe.
Ship comes in.
I don't know.
Memo to an old flame.
Memo to an old flame. Better start loving.
We're not doing it. Sorry.
Sure?
I had a couple requests. I don't remember the lyrics. I'm sorry. We'll do it. We'll do it on
Look 'em
Friday.
They'll be on the album, on the website. Look 'em up. Okay. So I don't believe. Okay, I'll do I don't believe. Oh, Ship Comes In. I'm sorry. Ship Comes In is next.
Yeah.
Lori, Ship Comes In. I'm sorry. It's our list. It's a big, long list. Is there anything on the top of that list?
That's it, I think.
That's all that's left on the list?
It's we've been doing about 3.5 hours.
Oh, okay, so we've been on here about 3.5 hours, and we're finally getting to the bottom of the list. Okay. Okay, so we're going to do I Don't Believe, I Don't Know. We didn't do Ship Comes In yet, so we got to do that too.
If you feel like it, can you thank Maureen Jones?
I would love to thank Maureen Johns, but you know, Maureen Johns, better cut it out.
You better be in bed by now.
You should be in bed by now. I love you, but go to bed. And yes, Maureen and Steve, thank you. Carol, Herb, Johnny, Dennis, I hope you guys are in bed by now, because it's just gotten very. They're all back on the East Coast, and it's getting very late. Okay. So what's next?
Ship Comes In.
Ship Comes In is next. Okay. So we're going to do Ship Comes In. For Lori. And this one's from the Stoop album. Carol, you better get to bed now. Get to bed now. Get to bed now. I should get to bed now too.
It's only 9:30.
It's 12:30 for them. They're you know, and they get up at like 5:30 in the morning. So thank you, Carol.
Chickens, what?
Thank you, Linda. Thank you, Lori. Thank you, Lori. Thank you, Restream. Thank you. That's all I got right there. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. So here is When Your Ship Comes In, from the songs from the Stoop. And you can watch this in the morning if you want to. If you want to go to bed.
Did you say anything about the email?
Rip is on spring break right now. Get to bed, Rip. I'm only going to say it once. Or twice. Or 5 million times. Rip used to play on this one, and we miss you. More or less your story has been told a billion times. It's push and pull, unpredictable. It's a read between the lines. The odds are ever changing. The words could still remain a cornerstone of all your lonely game. Some you lose, some you cruise, some you win. Some play through the balance too, and some cash in. And you take what they're giving, and you're giving what they'll take. And you roll until your roll runs thin, or your ship comes in. Fitting wardrobe for every bank you break. You give away for every pot you take. And you think you know that gaze, so you see it and you raise a show of cards. It hits so hard, yeah, everyone's amazed. Some you lose, some you cruise, some you win. Some play through the balance too, and some cash in. And you take what they're giving, and you're giving what they'll take. And you roll until your roll runs thin, or your ship comes in. It's a gamble to begin. Some poor pathetic soul will lose, so someone can win. Think this time you got 'em, you win or take it all. You pray all night, you play it right till it's time to see and call. Somewhere in the corner of your eye, is a life whose only limit is the sky. Some you lose, some you cruise, some you win. Some play through the balance too, and some cash in. And you take what they're giving, you're giving what they'll take. And you roll until your roll runs thin.
before your ship comes in. Come steaming in. Yeah. Come steaming in. Thank you. Yeah, woo. Oh, you look so good out there. Oh, thank you. All right, thank you, Frank. Thank you, Jimmy. Thank you, Diane. And Diane thinks Jeremy is funny. Thank you, Lori. Raising a glass to you too.
That's Aaron.
Where are you?
On the left.
What's that?
Mark Flies, Aaron.
Oh yeah. Asking for what?
$15.
Thank you, Aaron.
Oh, thank you, Marty. Thank you, Aaron. Thank you, Marty McFly.
Time to wrap up the show, folks.
Thank you, Michelle. Thank you, Aaron. There's a few people here with anonymous names. I have to say, I'm not going to tell you who they are, but they're out
That's
there.
right, we blew their cover.
We're not blowing the covers. We're mixing it up. All right, thank you guys. Okay, we still got a few more left here on the list. Jimmy Foley, I don't believe. Okay, I don't know for Lori and for Tim Ryan. You know that's been on there. Has that been on there for a while, Tim Ryan? Tim, are you still here?
Oh, yeah, that was flying left.
Are you still here? I think that got lost in the shuffle because I saw it a long time ago and we didn't do it. Are you still here, Tim? If Tim's still here, let me know. We're going to do I Don't Believe for Jimmy Foley. Okay. And then we got Some Sympathy. This is, we're not doing sympathy. Is that, Some Sympathy. We don't know what that is. We're doing an original thing tonight, Bill. I don't know if that's Sympathy for the Devil or Some Sympathy, if that's a song. But anyway, so thank you guys. We're going to do a couple more. Let you go to sleep. Thank you, Diane. Thank you, Tim. Tim is still here. Okay. Okay, Tim, we're going to do your song right after this. If you can hold out. Memo to an Old Flame. Okay, you and Jeff Ford are the only ones that ever asked for that song. Okay, so we're going to do I Don't Believe, and then Memo to an Old Flame, I Don't Know. And then I think we might be about done. I think we might have Nola do one more before we go. Oh, Could Have Been Jesus is on there too. Okay. Huh? Oh, it was Locke. Locke put that on there. Locke doesn't want to get done. Well, my brother Dennis, I don't know if my brother Dennis is still on there, but he had asked for that last week or the week before, and I'm ready for it now. If Dennis is still out there, let me know. Brother Dennis. Okay, so I Don't Believe. Nola, you going to sing this with me? Yeah.
Sympathy, he's looking for you to play the harmonica.
Give her a minute.
Okay. Nola's going to help me with this one.
Dennis Quealy is there.
But and Dennis is here. Okay. So we're going to do Dennis. We're going to do Matter of Time, and then we're going to do Jesus. Could Have Been Jesus, and then you can go to bed. I'm so sorry to keep all you guys up so late.
Back on Friday. We'll be back on Friday.
Back there in New York, and we'll be back on Friday. Okay. So doing I Don't Believe right now. Okay. Through the night, apostles go on teaching truth and right. Evangelists continue preaching. See the light, words along, tales are tall. Desperate fools believe them all. Donate to holy call. Who do you see rolling on, and who do you see waiting to receive them all? And I don't believe in saviors or saints that walk the earth, and I don't believe in the chosen few who offer me rebirth, and I don't believe religious eyes or what they say and do. No, I don't believe in anything or anyone like I believe in you. Through the night, they'll set you straight for the next election. Truth and right, propositions and legal sections. See the light, oh, climate change, just too sad. Higher taxes make us sad. Designing laws like latest fads. Equality cannot be had, and we can only blame lost it. And I don't believe commercials, and I don't believe campaigns, and I don't believe in Washington or bureaucratic games, and I don't believe in politics when nothing remains true. No, I don't believe in anything or anyone like I believe in you. Through the night, information is collected. See the light of those who have their lives inspected. Truth and right, facts on crime, a trash that stinks. Fill it with some glamour, then make it glitter, make it glow. That's the people's right to know, and after all, a show is still a show. And I don't believe in headlines with nothing too precise, and I don't believe in anchor men with eyes as cold as ice, and I don't believe in the morning paper, don't believe the evening news. No, I don't believe in anything, anyone like I believe in you. You. Far from the real world. Thank you very kindly. Thank you, Noah, for singing that one. What? Thank you, Lori. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Thank you, Karen.
Kathy.
And thank you, Kathy. Kathy Bazin, thank you. We appreciate you guys. Thank you. And so, Memo to an Old Flame. This is, I'm going to do this for Tim, who asked for this a little while ago.
This is, we gotta do one of your big ones before we go. Big one.
Yeah, one more big one.
So this song was is from an album. Actually, not even an album. It was an EP. 1979. This was recorded. Playing it back in 1984 with the band. And I think that was the last time we were actually doing this song, but Tim remembers. Thank you guys. Thank you, Patrick. Thank you, Lori. Thank you, Jimmy. Thank you, Dennis. So right after this, we're going to do 2 songs for Dennis Quealy, who has to go to bed. And then we're going to do some harmonica stuff after that, too.
Been back and forth so many times, and oh, so much has changed. Each occasion I return, must relearn new names, but of all the old and new I find what always stands alone are all these precious memories that keep me coming home. When the time was lost between us, who'd have thought love would still remain? Some things you can't escape from. I guess we're both to blame, but I thought I had it all together. You relit the flame, but it was good to feel you in my arms again. There's a theme for every lifetime and a path for each to claim. For everyone, reality, some non-existent fame. We'll only pray to be relieved of the pressure we might find. Some will go on to believe it's better to go blind. When the time was lost between us, who'd have thought love would still remain? Some things you can't escape from. I guess we're both to blame, but I thought I had it all together. You relit the flame, but it was good to feel you in my arms again. Funny how joy turns to pain when the sky returns the rain. Well, I know those sunny days, I thought of all drastic moves you would ask what would it prove. I couldn't think of a single thing to say. On the morning after, lost in the confusion, but I know it wasn't fair. I can only wish you happiness and say goodbye once more. I hope you'll always find some peace in all that you explore. And when the time was lost between us, who'd have thought love would still remain? Some things you can't escape from. I guess we're both to blame, but I thought I had it all together. You relit the flame, but it was good to feel you in my arms arms again. When the time was lost between us, who'd have thought love could still remain? But it was good to feel you in my arms again. Yeah, it was good to feel you. It's good to feel you. It's good to feel you. Oh, and I know what isn't right, know what isn't right, know what isn't, know what isn't right, know what isn't right, know what isn't, know what isn't right, know what isn't right, know what isn't, no, 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 no. And we got to feel you. Good to feel you in my arms Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you, everybody. I'm amazed you're all still awake, all of you people out there. Thank you so much.
They're all saying they don't want to go to bed.
Who doesn't want to go to bed? Who doesn't want to go to bed out there?
Nobody wants to go to bed. Protesting.
Okay. All right, so I got to do for Dennis Quealy, my brother Dennis, who is the guy who I don't have it here right now, but the Germanica, the creator of the Germanica, Dennis Quealy, asked for this song last week, and a song from my mom, a song from my mother, who's been gone for 17 years, but so I know this was 17 years ago this song was written. But he asked for this song, and I couldn't remember the second verse on it, and I couldn't find the words for it, and it was anyway. Maureen thinks that the audience is hysterical, Locke. She loves the audience. Thanks, Maureen. And Diane, thank you, Diane. LOL, more. Thank you, Jimmy. Thank you, Diane. I think there's only 4 people, 4 people still awake right now. Okay. So this is. That's right. We could.
So this is the last of your.
That's it. Okay. So we're getting close. But I do have. I got to do. Could have been Jesus, and Matter of Time, matters to you, and I don't know. And Bill wanted to hear some harmonica, so we'll get some harmonica in the middle of that somewhere.
But we don't know where Matter of Time came
Matter of Time is for my brother.
from. Okay, so Matters to You, then I...
Matters, yeah, that's on. No, that's on there too.
Should I put
They're both on there.
there
Nope, they're both. No, because I'm going to do it right now. I think I'm going to do Matter of Time right now. My brother Dan, for my mother, for my siblings, for my family. And for everybody who can make any kind of connection to it. Oh, Nola, you're going to sing this with me? There you are. And Nola is going to help me with this. Because she sang this, she sang with me on this, on the album.
I love this song.
She says she loves the song. The album from 2007.
I think we recorded it in 2006.
Rivers of heartache, mountains of pain, harder to travel against the wind and the rain. Oh, it seems an impossible climb. It's only a matter of time. Dreaming a lifetime without giving up. And then come the day when the stars all line up, all part of this great design. Only a matter of time. Half of the battle is seeing it through. Someone is waiting for you. Can't imagine I'd miss you so much. Lighting your eyes in the warmth of your touch. I see you again down the line. It's only a matter, only a matter, only a matter of time. Half of the battle is seeing it through. Someone is waiting for you. Never imagine I miss you so much. The light in your eyes and the warmth of your touch. See you again down the line. It's only a matter, only a matter, only a matter of time. It's only a matter of time.
Thank you. Sorry for the wait on that, Den. Should have done that earlier tonight so you could have gone to bed. Okay. So, could have been Jesus.
You were going to do two in a row for...
Yeah, could have been Jesus.
all right.
Yeah. Thank you, Locke. Locke is keeping an eye, yeah. Making sure we don't forget anything. So,
I'm wondering what Noah's really big song is.
yeah, we're going to do...
Good night, Irene. Good night, Irene. Good night, Irene. I don't know who Irene is, but
Irene, good night.
That only happens at the end. Let's do Could Have Been Jesus.
Okay, we'll do that at the end. Okay.
For Lisa and Craig.
Lisa's still out there?
In the virtual world, yes, she is.
Okay.
She's probably asleep by now. No, it's too early here. Love you, Lisa. Thanks for listening.
It's with Dave Stewart. Walking through the city on a cold December night. Guess I took a wrong turn. I went left instead of right. Found myself in a part of town I didn't know was even there. Round and round in circles, running late, heading nowhere. When the man inside the doorway suddenly appeared with a ripped up coat and a finger face and a single trace of fear. Asked me if I lost my way. I said, I guess it seems to be. He said, stay between a white line, follow the right sign. You'll be where you wanna be. Could have been Jesus in that old brown coat, looking to the doorway for some shelter from the cold. Just an old survivor looking for some hope, but it could have been Jesus for all I know. A big hospital hallway, the doc gave me the news. Said, might be a long recovery, there'll be a few things you can't do. I said, if I can't play this old guitar, you know, I might not want to try. Feeling sorry for myself, just about to come down and cry. Look, you're looking slowly. Till a mother pushing slowly, a boy of 5 or 6, braces on his legs and arms, no surgery could fix. I forgot about my troubles as they went rolling by. Turned around, I could see him wink at me, smile. Could have been Jesus in that old wheelchair. Life's a miracle, but it isn't always fair. Oh, just one more survivor looking for some hope, but it could have been Jesus for all I know. Could have been Jesus in that old folks' home. He doesn't recognize his family, spends most his time alone. Just one more survivor, look wanting to go home, but it could have been Jesus for all I know. It could have been Jesus for all I know. Thanks. We gotta. Thank you, Dennis. Okay. Lisa's still here. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you for still being here. And
Lisa Simons is still here. Lisa Simons Neubauer. Thank you, Lisa.
You can watch it from bed. It's okay.
She's late. It's okay. You can watch it from bed. That's the beauty of this. You don't even have to get out of bed.
Next time we're gonna have to have like audience shots.
Thank you,
like,
Dan.
What are you guys doing? Like, you can see what we're doing. What are you guys doing?
Yeah. Thank you, Graham. Thank you, Lisa. Love you. Okay, so I don't know. Okay. Who asked for It Matters to You?
I don't know.
Okay, so I don't know.
Oh yeah, that was me. It matters to you, I think.
That was you?
I
Oh.
thought it was the other. There was another one of Matters that you just played.
No, that was one from last week. My brother.
Wiesner would like
Okay.
It Matters to You.
Who wants that?
Locke Wiesner.
I think somebody else asked for that, though. I think that might have been Marty McFly that asked for that.
We can go
Okay.
with that too.
So I don't know is next. Okay.
Those three up there, or throw in something else you want.
Okay, so I don't know. Okay. For Lori. Okay. We got a couple more things, and then we got to do something. We're going to do something else.
Really big song with Locke.
Okay. I don't know. This one is, it's actually on 2 albums. This is well, maybe it's not the only song. It's on the Far From the World, Real World album and the Nashville Sessions. 2 different versions of this one. Kind of more the Real World version.
House and home appear to be vitally sound. A few words in a minute burn down to the ground in a poverty of passion. The walls could not withstand the gravity of living in the elements at hand. I don't know how the wind can change direction, how a lie avoids detection, and how the perfect love can die. I don't know how a heart survives deception, and I don't know why I just can't say goodbye. Good intentions meant some promises that break, but a myth devoid of kindness is just too hard to take. I'm disposing all the reasons. I close the book on what's been said. It gets more and more confusing with every chapter that gets read. I don't know how the wind can change direction, how a lie avoids detection, how the perfect love can die. I don't know how a heart survives deception, and I don't know why I just can't say goodbye. I guess I knew you from a distance, but it was real as it could seem, and I feel like some lost character in someone else's dream. I haven't got the power to turn this thing around, and I lost ask me how I'm doing, I say I guess okay. Talk about relations, we don't bring up your name. I guess it's better not to mention. I'm living to forget, in time I will remember. But it hasn't happened yet. I don't know how the wind can change direction, how a lie avoids detection, how the perfect love can die. I don't know how a heart survives deception, and I don't know why I just can't say goodbye. I don't know why. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Thank you. Thank you, Lori. Okay. So we're getting down to the... thank you, Graham. Thanks, Graham. Appreciate that. Okay, it matters to you. I guess that's it. And then in some kind of harmonica thing. I don't know if Bill is still here. If you're still here, Bill, let me know. But we're going to do It Matters to You. And are we doing Superman? Where'd Nola go?
Oh, Superman.
Nola left.
What's not Drive Slow, but what's the other blues one that you wrote with someone recent?
The Nola sings?
No, that you,
Oh.
one of yours. I thought it might be a good harmonica one. It's not Drive Slow, but it's the other bluesy one that you wrote recently.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Okay. I don't know. Thank you, Jimmy. Thank you, Bill. Bill is still here. Okay, so we're going to do some kind of harmonica thing at the end. We're going to do It Matters to You, and then some kind of a harmonica thing. If Nola doesn't want to do... Nola, you around? Okay.
Superman!
We're going to do It Matters to You. For my son.
Portion of it, so if you could just finish out with, if that would be okay, just
Okay. Me sing Superman? Okay. 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 All right. Jimmy Foley, lying in bed drinking a Crown Royal. I like that. I like the fact that I can be playing for people that are lying in bed drinking.
That's pretty cool.
I like that. That's really that's a great thing. Okay, so it matters to you. This for my son, James, who's probably sleeping by now. He goes to bed early. But
We can rewind. Tomorrow.
then I realized that I had written it. I think I was writing it for myself at the same time. I was. Yeah, that's what I think it was. Kind of written for me. For him, to me. And him. Once in you shone a wonderful light. Scheme with no limit, dream with no night. Then come the laws of adulthood, enforce and imply. Turn your back on your dreams and attempt to prevent provide, your duty fulfilled and you're empty inside. You open your eyes, you recognize what you must see, because it matters to you. And it matters to you. The world has a list of impossible chores, some you attempt to ignore. Priorities change with the needs that arrange your time. And so you go on, attempt to provide, duty fulfilled, empty inside. Open your eyes and recognize what you must do, because it matters to you. It matters to you. You may learn from your mistakes, crash and burn to understand the ache, appreciate the lucky break. Opinions are many, the truths may be few. The trick is to find where the truth is for you. Explore and discover, be worth your demands. Direct your own life till it's out of your hands. Believe in yourself and the power within to be who you are, again and again, and to know that success is a fire that keeps burning through to where it matters to you. And it matters to you. And it makes a difference. It makes a difference. When it matters to you. James, thank you. I don't know who asked for that. I'm not sure who asked for that. That's just up on the list. Thank you, everybody. We're going to do one harmonica thing.
I didn't have a name, it just said it matters to you.
Yeah, it was me, but it was for James from the other night. So it was me and James.
James Quealy. Here. Yeah.
No, he didn't ask for it. But did somebody ask for it
From
tonight?
the other night.
I think James asked for it the other
I'm not sure. If anybody asked for that, let me know. Okay. Thank you. Good night, Irene. Okay, I didn't write this song, but Nola had a request for Good Night, Irene, and I can play some harmonica on it. For Bill. Okay. So we're going to do this for Nola and for Bill and for all you guys. And thank you, all you guys, for coming down. And thank you, Diane, Jimmy, Bill, and Lori. And Lori. Did you ask for this, Lori? Maybe Lori asked for that. Better than therapy. Thank you, Lori. Okay. So thank you, everybody. Good night. There's a good night song that I didn't write. This was written by Beauty Bedletter. This song got him out of prison. Louisiana, Huey Long got him out of prison for this song. He liked the song so much that he said, this guy can't be in prison, we got to let him out. And Lead Belly.
Last, oh, once I lived in the country. Once I lived in a town. Once I had myself a notion to jump in a river and drown. Well, Irene, good night. Well, Irene, good night. Well, good night, Irene. Good night, Irene. Well, I'll see you in my dream. Saturday night, I got married. Oh, I thought it was time to settle down. Oh, I didn't find the next morning. Oh, that girl was nowhere to be found. But Irene, good night. Well, Irene, good night. Well, good night, Irene. Good night, Irene. Well, I'll see you in my dream. Well, I'll see you in my for Craig and Bill. Okay, we miss you. Thank you guys for hanging out so late. Good night, everybody. Happy
Wednesday. That's a Wednesday. Okay, thank you, Dennis. You should have been in bed by now, but thank you. Love you. Okay, and we'll see you on Friday. Friday we'll do the regular thing, and but everybody get to bed now. Well, especially Dennis. Good night, everybody. Love you.